Right, ladies and gentlemen, a very happy 6:43 p.m. to all of you. Welcome to the season 9 of the Royal Jewels presents Tyrant Premier League. And here we are continuing the matches from the other night. Rain had washed out play, and today we will continue the remaining 3 games. The first game for today is going to be played between the Ritesh Royals and the DV Spartans. The DV Spartans have won the toss and they have elected to field first. The players are already on the field. I hope you all are glued to your television screens and the audience is ready here. The players in the dugout are making some noise. You all can make some noise too, and the players just adjusting the field. The Spartans are ready. The openers are standing there strong, and Ritesh Royals, let's see what score they put up on board for the Spartans to chase in this first game of today. The openers for the Ritesh Royals are Darshan Sangvi and Ronish Shah. Ronish Shah has already taken a single, is off the mark. First one's up on the board for the Royals. And that one's in the air, but in the gap, we get a single there, Darshan, and he will be off the mark too. And that one almost a catch there. There was an opportunity. Hit the net on the top. The fielder now grabbing it. And the score here 3 for no loss. And that's a boundary. The first boundary up for the Ritesh Royals here from the bat of Darshan. A good shot there, and Raghav the bowler. And that one's another one, and this one is straighter down the field. 4 more runs for Darshan. Very good stroke play, and 2 back-to-back boundaries for the Royals. And this one's even bigger. That's a 6. What a start to the over. 4, 4 and a 6. 14 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Darshan on fire. 1.3 overs, 18 for no loss. And that one's another boundary. What an over the last one was, and now this one has started with a boundary as well. Fabulous batting. 2.1 overs. The score is 23 for no loss. Darshan is playing on 21 already of just 9 deliveries. Ronish 2 of 4. What a start for the Royals here. And that's a 6. What a shot. Fabulous hitting. That's straight down the ground, and 6 more added. Fabulous. 29 runs the score. And there is a wicket. A good catch taken there in the deep, and Darshan departs. A big wicket for the DV Spartans, putting some brakes on this acceleration Darshan had got for his team. They're going to review the catch, alright. They want to see if it was fumbled or not. And the umpire's decision has come. It is out. There was no fumble on the catch and it was cleanly taken. As you can see the replay there. That's one down for the Ritesh Royals. The Spartans will be slightly relieved over here with the start that the Royals had got 2.3 overs. The score is 29 for 1 now. Vishal, the bowler, who got the wicket. And that's a very good shot once again. That's one more boundary. Kunal Shah, the new batter, and he's come in and immediately started off from where Darshan left. What a good shot that one through the offside. .35 for 1. The score 3 for 1. 3.1 overs. Dhruvesh Javeri, the new bowler. And another 6. What batting this is from the Royals. What a start. 41 runs in 3.3 overs. This time it was from Ronish. He joins the party too. उन्हें वहाँ थोड़ा फोमो हो रहा था कि सिर्फ मैंने ही छक्का नहीं लगाया अभी तक या मैंने ही बाउंड्री नहीं मारी है, तो उन्होंने उनकी पहली बाउंड्री मार दी ध्रुवेश के गेंदबाजी में. कुणाल ने भी छक्का नहीं लगाया, उसने चौका मारा है. सो द फोमो वाज फॉर अ बाउंड्री. दर्शन ने मारा है, कुणाल ने मारा है, अब मैं भी मारूंगा. And this is good bowling. This is good control from Dhruvesh. He's a good comeback here from him. 1 over for him and 7 runs in that over. 4 overs up. The score is 41 for 1. And that is a single on the first ball. Sagar, the new bowler. Low full toss that's hit in the gap for Ronish will be a single. What a good start for the Royals here. Well, they wanted to go for a second. That was a call from the dugout. I understand they're wearing the colors of Superman, but it would be difficult to make that second run happen in that situation. Well, that's a play and a miss. What a shot! Six more. Ronish, one more six from him. It's end of the over and now it's a power play over. Only two fielders will be allowed at the back. It's going to be Neil Sangvi with the ball. There's a wicket again. This is the second wicket. Also, it's 50 up for the Ritesh Shaw. It's 51 for 1. And now it's going to be 51 for 2. Ronish will have to depart. The new man in is the new man in is Atit. And good over from Neil here. This is the batting power play. Only two fielders at the back, and he's got a wicket and has only given one run so far. That's in the air, in the gap. Will get off the mark there, Atit. End of the over. 4 for 1 in that over, and the total is 6 overs up, 54 for 2. Well, there was a mix-up here. The batter Atit had already taken off, and Kunal was ball watching. He was at the crease while Atit had reached the non-striker's end as well. The projected score, as you can see on the screen, 125 runs. Raghav is bowling his second over. The first one was pretty expensive, but that time it was Darshan who was hitting really well. बहुत सारे runs मारे दर्शन ने पहले ओवर में राघव के, और अब ये ओवर उन्होंने शुरू किया 2 एक्स्ट्रास के साथ, और अब एक तीसरा एक्स्ट्रा इस ओवर में, और एक दौड़ अतिरिक्त और भी मिली उन्हें रितेश रॉयल्स को. इस गेंद पे कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा. And another single. Seven overs up, 60 for 1. 60 for 2. Quick single take on the first ball of this over. 61 for 2. Kunal Shah on strike now. And there was a sixer, a ball before this, and this is a wicket. Good catch there from Abhishek. 66 for 3. That's another 6 from Kunal. Fabulous end to the over. So moves up to 73 for 3. That was a good try there by the fielder. Could not get hold of it. Would be a very big wicket of Josh. Vishal was the fielder. Well, well struck through the mid-wicket region for a single for Kunal. Just tapping that on the offside, Kunal for a single. Next bowler now is Kashish, bowling to Kunal. In the gap on the offside for a single. For a boundary. A boundary for Josh. 82. Now the score. It's Neil bowling the second over. 83 for 3 now in 10.1 overs. In the air, that's gone over the fielder's head. Will be a boundary for Josh. 87 the score now. It's in the air, hit the net on the side, will be a single. End of 11 overs, the score is 89 for 3. What a shot! Kunal going down the track, and that is a big one. 6 more to the Royals, 95 the score now. And another one. This will bring the 100 up for the Royals. 101 for 3. What stroke play from Kunal. That was a fabulous effort in the deep. Will not be any run. Was a very good shot. And swinging that one hard, going straight to the field. I will take a quick single. Both these batters are good runners. What a shot! This is Josh this time. He's joined the party. 6 more. What an over. 19 runs of this over. Last ball to go. There will be a wide down the leg side, pressure on the bowler Vishrut. And that was a direct hit, could have been an out, could have been a wicket. That was a good chance there for Abhishek. Josh would have been a goner had it hit the stumps. But they get a single there. Another single. What a shot! Fabulously hit. 6 more. This is ruthless batting from the Royals. It's not the Ritesh Royals. It is the Ruthless Royals. RRR. Ruthless Ritesh Royals. That's a single, a quick one again. Good running between the batters. Rajamouli sir's movie is being made right now. RRR. As I said, Ruthless Ritesh Royals. They're batting magnificently there. The next bowler is Nirmit. What a shot. That's another 6. This is really good batting. A full toss delivery, and he just placed that over long off. Very good stroke play. One more. This is hit the net on the top, so it's going to be a boundary. But fabulous hitting. The Rajasthan Royals has Butler and Ritesh Royals has Josh. 1-3-3 for 3. And that will be a dot ball. 3 more balls to go. Swing and a miss. Go for a second run and they get it. Misfield, not collecting the ball well. This is pressure. This is the pressure doing this work on the DV Spartans. 1-3-5. Last ball to go. Full toss delivery, and that has been hammered for one more 6. What a way to finish the inning. 1-4-1 at the end of 14 overs. 10 runs and over required for the DV Spartans to win this game. The ruthless Ritesh Royals. RRR. 142 runs to win for the DV Spartans. The Royals will be very, very happy. They were put to bat by the Spartans and they have just partied over there. Some amazing shots we've got to witness. Low full toss goes back to the bowler. No run. Priyank bowling to Vishal. Another dot ball. Single here on the leg side. Just flicked it on the leg side. Is that out? Yes, it is. That's the first wicket. The Ritesh Royals have struck already. 2 for 1. The Spartans are in trouble. Gets off the mark, gets a single on the offside. Raghav, the new man in. End of the first over. The score is 3 runs for 1 wicket. That's driven through the offside for a single. Abhishek Agarwal, the new man in. It's Abhishek and Raghav doing the batting for the Spartans. That one's quicker through the air, missing the bat onto the stumps. Well, there's a mix up there. There's a chance of a run. No, he missed it. That's a shame. That's disastrous. Definitely was a wicket. But he gets a live, Raghav. Life. That's straight down the ground. That's gone directly to the fielder. Chance of a run out? No. There was a mix up. But Abhishek is back in time. Six for one now. And the Ritesh Royals are completely on top of this game. They scored 141 runs. Next over is again by Priyank. Will be bowling his second over of his spell. It's Abhishek Agarwal on the strike. 2 overs, 6 for 1. The required run rate climbing up. In the air, but in the gap, gets a single. Full toss ball in the air, and that's taken. A good catch by Kunal, and Raghav departs. 2 down, 7 for 2. This is the DV Clear Soup. They are finding themselves in a hot soup right now, in a hot mess, the DV Spartans. So the kitchen is serving the DV hot and sour soup tonight. That's the edge, will be a dot ball. Go straight to the fielder. Full toss ball, that's a no ball call by the umpire. Gets a run here. Will also be a free hit for Abhishek Agarwal. Swing and a miss. Two more balls to go. 2.4 overs. The score is 11 for 2. The Spartans need a flood of boundaries now. Again, that's a dot ball. In the air. That's another catch from Josh this time. And one more wicket down. 11 for 3. The DV hot and sour soup is getting cooked even more now. 11 for 3. 3 overs up. Twelve for 3, the score 3.1 overs. The next bowler is Akshay Doshi, aka Akido. That's gone straight to the fielder, will be a dot ball. A wide ball down the leg side. It's a good throw, hit the stumps, but he was in. Will be a single. That's gone straight to the fielder and directed. No. Sent him back there. End of the over. 4 overs up. The score is 17 for 3. Setting the field a little bit here. Next over is bowled by Ronish. The batting power play, only two fielders the back. A no ball plus a run would also be will 19 for 3 in the air. Almost getting hold of it. Akido. Good try there from Neil. Stopped a boundary. 20 for 3 the score. Defending that one to the fielder. 2 balls left. That's a very good catch. Ronish takes it. And that's the end of Neil. Neil Sangvi is out. What a wicket. The Ritesh Royals are tremendously well. Last ball to go. Good ball again. That's defended to the fielder. End of last ball to go. In fact, 4.5 overs. Oh no, it's over. 5 overs up. The score is 20 for no loss. And the next over now, the 6th over, 20 for 4. Edged, and that's going to be a quick single. Good running by the batters. Dot ball. What a shot. That's a 6. A much needed 6 for the Spartans. Good attempt there in the deep, but could not get hold of it. 27 for 4 the score. Followed by a wicket. Wow. The team in red and blue, they are not at all friendly. They are a neighborhood, but not friendly. A dot ball here. Last ball to go, and that's in the air, and that's a 6. A good attempt there, but that will be 6 runs more. 303. 33 for 5 in 6 overs. 109 now needed in 48 deliveries. A very huge total, a very huge asking run rate. Six overs up, 33 for 5. And that's a quick single taken there. Light hands played it there, Abhishek, to the fielder, but it went slowly. So they complete the run. Good bowling from Kunal. 6.4 overs, 34 for 5. End of 7 overs, halfway stage here. The score is 34 for 5. And it's Akido bowling his second over of his spell. 35 for 5, 7.2 overs up. 107 and 40 balls. In the air. And that was difficult, but he stopped the 6. .105 runs needed in 39 balls. 37 for 5 the score. Akido to Abhishek Agarwal. And a welcome boundary for the Spartans. Abhishek Agarwal hitting that towards the leg side. 41 for 5 now the score. 9.1 overs, the score is 53 for 5, 89 needed and 29 deliveries. A single now. 87 of 28 balls. The Spartans, they're way behind. Vishrut on 10, Abhishek Agarwal on 22. But someone needs to start accelerating here. The required run rate is more than 18 right now. It's in the air. It will be a single. Finally, a welcome boundary there. Hit the net on the top and going onto the boundary rope. 61 now the score. 81 more needed in 25 deliveries. Ten overs, 61 for 5. 81 needed in 24 deliveries. One more wicket here and Vishrut departs. 62 for 6 the score. Hitting that through the covers. We'll get a single. And that will be end of the 11th over. 66 for 6. Spartans going at 6 runs and over. But that is not enough. They need 76 more runs now in the next 3 overs. Required run rate is 25 now. One run. In the air and in the hands of Josh. 7 down, 67 for 7. And that's been lifted for a 6. Through with the batsman. Finally a 6 here for the DV Spartans after a long time. There was a dearth of 6s here for the Spartans innings. जैसे कि तालाब सूख जाता है उसी तरह उनके छक्के सूख गए थे. 12 ओवर समाप्त. 65 रनों की और आवश्यकता 12 गेंदों में. Wide ball called by the umpire down the leg side. Kunal bowler. 12 balls remain. 4 needed. Another wide ball. Dot ball. Another dot ball. That'll be a single, a quick one, a directed chance there, but not getting it. Completes the run. Slower delivery, missing that completely, and that's another dot ball. Last ball to go of this over, 80 for 7. And there is a 6. देर आए दुरुस्त तो नहीं आए. 13 overs up. The score is 86 for 7. Alright, they've changed it to boundary. 6 has still not come here. Darshan bowling the last over, starts off with a dot ball. And a wicket in the final over here. 86 for 8. In the air, and that is another wicket to end the proceedings, end this inning, end this match. 86 for 9 is what the Spartans managed to make. 56 runs were more needed, and the Royals have beaten the DV Spartans by a mammoth difference of 55 runs. Fabulous display of cricket from the team in red and blue. You can see they are wearing the jersey of Superman, and they have played like one today. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेला उन्होंने आज, ढेर सारे रन्स बनाए और डीवी स्पार्टन्स को 85 रनों तक सीमित किया है उन्होंने 14 ओवर में. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम. और अब अगला गेम हमारा वो है जिनके कुछ ओवर हुए थे और रविवार को, और फिर बारिश गिर चुकी थी, तो इसीलिए अब हम उसी गेम को single, and there is so much josh in the dugout there. Every run, the Ashley Legends always cheering for. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will be no run. Janet the bowler. Pasha defending that ball. Good over from Janet. But this is a good shot. Finally a boundary. And the Legends. Well, there's a roar from the dugout. 20 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. That's gone through the covers for a single for Pacha. Dakshesh, the new bowler. 5.1 overs, 21 for 2. In the air, chance of a catch and taken. Abhishek the fielder and an easy catch taken. That is going to be 3 down for the Ashley Legends. 21 for 3. A new man in now is Chintit Vora. Dot ball to start with. 21 for 3. In the air, falling shot there of the fielders will be a single. Chintit Vora gets off the mark. 22 runs the score. 2 more balls to go in this over. And that's gone to the fielder. No run there. Good bowling from the strikers. There's another wicket. This is a big one of Pasha. Jenny taking a very good catch. That will be 4 down and Ashley Legends are in trouble here. 6.2 overs, 23 for 4. And it's hit his legs. Will be a dot ball here. Good shot. What a catch. Fabulous catch, that one. Is going for a 6, but Abhishek comes in from nowhere. And that is 5 down. Super work. This is from the strikers. 6.4 overs, 23 for 5. And there is a sigh of relief. Deep, the new batsman, hits a 6 over long on. 29 for 5 at the end of 7 overs. Halfway stage here. And the Legends are struggling a little bit. That's it towards the mid-wicket region. Will be a single for Chintit. And that's gone straight through. Deep departs. Bowled him. 1-6 is what he managed. 30 for 6. 7.2 overs. One more wicket. Wow. Shanai Chokse. He is departing without troubling the scores at all. 30 for 8 now. 7.4, 7.5 overs. Wide ball, no ball called by the umpire. Will be a free hit. Raj, the bowler. Low full toss, and that's going to be a single for Josh, the skipper of the Ashni Legends. That's hit through the gap on the covers. Will be a single. Thirty-four for 7. There is a 6. Could have been a wicket, but 40 for 7. Legends are happy with it. They will take it. Dakshesh, the bowler. A single there for Chintit. And score moves up to 41. Straight to the fielder, dot ball. Wide ball down the leg side. 42 for 7. Chance of a run out, and that is gone. There's a mix up there, and there's a review being taken. Josh might just be in actually. Let's see if his bat was in the air or not. And as you can see in the video, his bat was put in a little later. The wickets have been destroyed before he puts his bat in. So it's going to be a run out, and the umpire has given him. The review gets wasted here. 42 for 8. Last ball of the over. And it's a wide ball down the leg side. A dot ball gone straight to the fielder. Will not take a risk here, the batsman. End of the over. 10 overs are up. 43 for 8. Ten overs up. Now the first ball is bowled, and it's a single on that. 10.1 overs, 44 the score. It's Parth bowling this over. the captain of the strikers. In the air, it's in the gap, will be a single. Rahil, the batter. Another wicket. All right. 45 for 9. I don't think they have a DRS as well. Umpire just reconfirming, but it is out. एक बार जो अंपायर ने कमिटमेंट कर दी तो फिर वो दूसरे अंपायर की भी नहीं सुनते. 45 for 9. That's a no ball. They're going for a second run. Should be a run out. Is it? No, it's not. A bad throw. And is there one more run? Yes, this is good running. Very good running here from Legends. It'll be 4 runs because a no ball and 3 runs ran. One more single. End of 10.4 overs. 50 up for the Legends. 50 for 9. That's swing and a miss. Oh, it's a no ball, I believe, for the pace. That's a wide ball. And now a dot ball. Quite a few extras towards the end of the inning here from the strikers have been conceded. हवा में गेंद और ये कैच लेना चाहिए. 2 हाथ से लिया बट स्टंपिंग ले लिया उन्होंने. So that is going to be a wicket. That is going to be the end of Ashni Legends with this last wicket now. Rahil is on strike and Chintat will run with him. 3 overs to go now, 52 for 10. And that's gone straight to the fielder, Pratik, the fielder there. He's taken the catch, and that's the end of Ashley Legends. 53 all out. 54 needed for the SG Strikers to win this game. The chase coming on your television screens in just a while. Ashley Legends, they lost wickets at regular intervals and did not have any big partnership, which was actually the cause of their low total today. The strikers have done really well. They've taken some really nice catches in the deep and up close near the pitch. And let's see now whether or not they are able to chase this target. The Ashley Legends, we know, are a fighting team, always putting up a fight, and they will do so once again. So let's see how this game unfolds. Alright, 54 runs to win. Ashley Legends are here ready to bowl the first ball. Just trying to tap that to third man. There's an appeal for an edge. But no, it was missing the bat. Ah, this is good bowling. Agam Doshi, the bowler. And this will be a wide. Brings the first runs up on the board for the strikers. 0 for 1. That's gone through his legs. Rio. That misfield cannot be afforded. 5 for 0 now. 5 runs, 0 wickets. Another dot ball. And this is one more defended to the fielder. 5 balls up. 5 for no loss. Wide down the leg side. Cannot afford. Cannot afford. End of the first over. The score is 6 for no loss. In the air, but in the gap through the mid-wicket region for a single for Premal. There is a wicket. A first breakthrough, 7 for 1. 1.1 overs. 1.2 overs. 47 more needed. Ashley Legends. Can they turn this around? "47 runs needed in 76 deliveries. Well, there's so much noise being made by the Legends team here. Fabulous work. Putting a lot of pressure on the new batter. Even though they are under less pressure, the noise and the sledging that the Legends are doing is creating it all. And that's gone through the covers for a single for Parth. And that's a six. That's a big one. Much needed. And this one from Premal's bat. The first big one for the strikers. 15 for 1 now the score. And a mere 39 needed to win this game. This one stopped there at mid-off. Short mid-off. Will be a dot ball end of the second over. The score is 15 for 1. Falling short of the fielder. Will be a boundary there. Rio. Gave away a few runs even earlier. Very crucial, critical runs these for the Legends to give away. 22 for 1, 2.3 overs. And a good throw there. Chance of a run out, but Parth makes his ground. Dot ball here. And a single. Last ball to go. That's deflected off the bowler. Will be a single, a dot ball. not taken a run on this. One over is 22 for 1. It's Pasha bowling to Premal. Full toss in the air. That's in the middle of the two fielders. Has dissected them. It's a batting power play. Only two fielders at the back. And he's made complete use of the batting power play here. Congratulations. The striker is 26 needed now. Single here. 30 runs are up. 24 needed now. That's gone through Parth and that's bowled him. 37 for 2 now. There's a good boundary hit in the previous delivery by Parth and now he has to depart. overs up. The score is 37 for 2. It's going to be Josh bowling this next over. Inside edge and hitting, missing the stumps there. Premal the batter. 17-2 for the strikers. Another dot ball, hitting the pads of the batsman. And this time he gets some bat to it and will be a single for Premal. That's a very good shot. Very good stroke from Abhishek. Powerful. There's no chance for the fielders to stop it. 42 for 2. In the air, a good try. Good catch from Chintan. Completes the catch eventually. 42 for 3 now. Abhishek departs. And straight away, what a shot. That is positive intent. 6 runs for Raj. 48 for 3. It's over. 6 more runs needed now for the strikers to win. That's another single here for the batters. Five runs needed now for the strikers. Chintan bowling to Raj. Going down the track. Chance of a stumping. He's given it. I think they take a review. A third umpire will check whether it is out or not. And as you can see, he's put his bat in a little later. That's going to be out. The review is lost, and that will be another wicket. 49 for 4, 5 needed and 43 balls. One more wicket. And the Ashley Legends are stretching it. It's going to take some time. 5 needed in 42 balls. 7 overs up. 49 for 5. Up in the air, goes in the gap, will be a dot ball. The Ashley Legends still believing. They still think this can be done. Four runs now needed. 39 deliveries. That's gone over the fielder's head. Will be another single. 3 more now. That is caught and bowled. One more wicket. 52 for 6. The scores are level, but one more wicket. 53 for 7. Well. 1 of 38 needed. Ashley Legends are still trying. Wow. Deep with the ball. That's a very good shot. Sulai finishes off in style. 59 runs for 7 wickets, and they did struggle a bit, but Ashley Legends, the score was a little too short to defend here, but a very good fight put up by them, and this is the result. Ashley Legends have lost this game. Strikers, they have won it by 5 wickets. The man of the match goes to the skipper of the strikers, Parth Shah. right, ladies and gentlemen. A very happy 9:25 p.m. to all of you. This is the cover-up day for the Tyrant Premier League Season 9. We had a day washed out due to the rains on Sunday. And we're covering up those games right now. This is the final game for tonight. It's going to be played between the SG Strikers versus the DV Spartans. The Strikers just won a game against the Legends and now they're playing the Spartans. The Spartans lost the previous game. They will look for redemption, and the Strikers will want to go back home with 2 wins in their kitty. Let us see who's going to win this game. Is it the team in dark blue or is it the team in light blue? And straight away going, that's a boundary. There is a misfield, and that starts off with a 4. Kashish, the bowler. And a single there. 5 runs the score now. This is good batting from Marsh. A good start from him. 5 for no loss, 2 balls up. Good start here for the Strikers. 1.1 overs, 8 for no loss. It's Raghav with the ball. It's a wide ball. Will be 9 runs now. Low full toss. Is it that well? But what a stop. Okay, it doesn't stop. It's a 6 there. A good try there by Vishal, but it's 6 runs, 15 for no loss. Strikers have got a good start here, steady start. One straight to the fielder, there is no run here. It's a wide ball. In the air, there is a chance. Okay, no, they make the run comfortably. Six runs to end the over. This time it was from Marsh. 23 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. What a start for the strikers here. What a shot! This one's a low full toss over the longer fielder. Dismissed it, Premal. He is a powerhouse of energy, and look at that shot. So well hit. 29 for no loss. The Spartans in the previous game were hit for 144 runs. That is a dot ball. Swing and a miss. And drive through the covers. We'll get a single. Very good batting. 30 रन हो चुके हैं 2.3 ओवर्स में. In the air, in the gap, no run taken, maybe a dot ball. What a shot. One more time. Premal timing it to perfection. Wow, that was a super shot. At end of the over, 37 for 0. 3 overs up, 37 runs. Wow. The next bowler now is Abhishek Agarwal. 3.2 overs, 38 for no loss. Swing and a miss. Will be a dot ball. Both these batsmen doing a really good job. "39 runs for no loss, 3.4 overs." And now it's Arsh on strike. This is a fabulous start they've got from both these batters. In the air, that's gone straight to the fielder. कोई भी रन नहीं दौड़ेंगे यहाँ पर. 39 रन का स्कोर बना है अब तक. हाँ, थर्ड मैन की तरफ टैप करने की कोशिश, लेकिन बॉल मिस करते हुए 4 ओवर समाप्त. स्कोर है 39 रन. 39 फॉर नो लॉस. Thirty-nine for no loss. Do it with the ball. What a good start this is. No wicket fallen. And 39 in 4 overs. Almost 10 runs on over here. And that's another one. That's another 6. What a shot. 45 for no loss. And a single. That's it towards mid wicket, will be a single. Direct hit, but he's made his ground there. Will be safe. 47 for no loss, 4.4 overs. In the air, and that's a catch taken. Raghav takes it. Finally there's a breakthrough, and Premal has to depart. What a good knock from him. He's given the start that his team required. He's on the job, but DV Spartans, here's some ray of hope for them. They've got the first wicket. 58 for 1, 4.5 overs. Last ball of this over, 48 the score. And that's gone through his hands. It was a tough one, but well done. And that's End of the over, 49 for 1. Abhishek Agarwal bowling a second over now. That's a quick single there taken by Abhishek. Abhishek, the new man in, joining Arsh. 50 up for the strikers, 50 for 1, 5.3 overs. $52 for 1. Swing and a miss, end of the over. 6 overs are up. The score is 52 for 1. उम्मीद करो आज ना हो सावन, एसजी का स्कोर हुआ है 52. Starts off the over with a single. 53 for 1 to score. That's going in the gap, another single. That's a boundary, that's a big one, that's a 6. 60 for 1. This is the batting power play. No need two fielders at the back. There's a mix-up. There's a chance, but no, the ball is stuck over there. Vishal could not remove it in time, and they complete the run. 62 for 1. Swing and a miss. Is that stamped? Yes, it is. That's out. And that's another wicket. That's the second opener. Ash departs. And the DV Spartans have got both the openers. 2 down. 62 for 2. And that was the end of the over. 7 overs up, halfway stage here, 62 for 2. And that's gone through the gap. Will be a single for Raj. Raj and Abhishek relatively new at the crease. 64 for 2, 7.2 overs. It is Vishal with the ball. That's in the air. That's chance of a catch. It's dropped. Trying it the wrong way there, Neil. Opening the palm upwards. He should have kept it downwards. And maybe he would have been able to catch it. Misjudging it a little bit there. 65 for 2 now the score. Abhishek gets a life. This one's a good shot. It is the pole on the side. Will come back into the play. And that'll be a single for Raj. And that's a good shot. That's gone straight down the ground for 6. Abhishek. Fabulous hitting from him. 73 the score now. And a slow delivery this one. He's missed it. And it's going to be a dot ball to end the over. 8 overs up. The score is 74 for 2. That is stumped, and Abhishek will be out. Are they going for the DRS? I don't think. Oh, they are. They will go for the DRS. Umpire will check it. Third umpire. Most likely he looks out. Let's see what the camera says. And as you can see right now, the players are waiting for the decision to come in. The third umpire checking it. They'll check the different angles and be 100% sure of it. And it is out. It's been confirmed. Abhishek depart. Will be a dot ball to start with. Neil Sangvi starting off the proceedings with a wicket of the first ball of his over. What a shot that one from Parth. Confident but very well fielded in the deep. It's going to be only a single. It's going for a boundary, but what great fielding effort there. बहुत सरस फील्डिंग फ्रॉम राघव. पिचहत्तर पे 3 और ये रन अगेन, लेकिन कोई भी फील्डर नहीं वहां पर और कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा राज को इस गेंद पर. 2 गेंदें अच्छी है. 75 रन हुए हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्लोअर डिलीवरी हवा में जाती है गेंद और ये जा हमारे कीपर साहब बस वहां पे पहुंचने से थोड़े से ही रह गए. कीपर साहब रह गए, बाकी सब चले गए. लास्ट बॉल टू गो नाउ. 75 for 3. Nine overs up, 75 runs the score. Last 5 overs to go in this inning. Raghav to bowl the next over. Raghav to Parth. The dot ball, not getting a hold of it there, Parth. 76 for 3. Another single. Good over so far. There's the 2 runs is in the air for short of the fielder. We get a single. 3 runs of this over so far. Last ball to go now. And that's in the gap. Will be another single to end the over. 4 runs of it. And the score is 79 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. A single for the batsman. 80 for 3. They have wickets in hand. Now it's time. They must accelerate. The last 4 overs going on. Neil is bowling his second over of a spell. Parth is on strike. Both these batters, they have the firepower. They have wickets in hand. Let's see what score they end up with at the end of these 4 overs. Slow run, and that's inside edge. Going towards the fine leg region for no run. And that's a catch, is it? What a catch. What a dismissal. Caught and bowled. Parth is out. Neil. Fantastic catch, this one. What reflexes on it. And 4. It is going to be 5 down. Sorry, 4 down. 80 for 4. 10.4 overs. Last ball to go, 81 for 4. And some unorthodox field setups here. They're putting in an aggressive field. Everyone around the bat, more like a test match here. And there it is, the last ball defending that. And end of the over, 11 overs up. The score is 81 for 4. $82 for 4. It's a good over so far from Nirmit. Even the over from Neil was good. That's a single on the leg side. $84 for 4. And that's a 6. That's a good shot there. Much needed. It had kind of dried up the boundary since a few overs. The strikers, they needed the 6. 90 runs now the score. 2 more balls to go in this over. Raj the batter. And this one will be a dot ball. Not ball again. End of the over. 12 overs up. 90 for 4. Last 12 deliveries remaining now in this inning. Let's see. There is a boundary. A slight misfield there. The 4 fielders at the back. They still managed to get one, and that's 95 now the score. That is a 6. What batting this from Raj. Fabulous. One more big one. 100 up for the strikers. The 3-figure mark is here. 1-0-1. 12.4 overs. Still 8 balls to go. 6 more. What batting from Raj. फिलहाल वो इस क्रिकेट फील्ड पर राज कर रहे हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी. 107 पे 4. That is oh, it's given a no ball. They've taken 1 run. It's going to be a free hit. That's a boundary. It's hit the net on the top. And the momentum continues. 1-1-3 now the score. This is fabulous batting. It is Raj on strike. He's making it count. And they've taken a DRS. It says it's not out. The umpire has given not out. But DB Spartans will mostly go for the DRS here. Third umpire in action. Let's see what it is. The umpire is just checking all the angles here. Just making sure that Raj's foot was in the crease. And he's just going to check this. He's checking from the angle. Third umpire. He's given it a no ball. And it's a no ball. Alright, the DRS has costed the Spartans instead. It's added a run plus a ball. 115 now the score. What a shot. This is a 6. And Vishal there not able to catch that. 6 more. 122 runs. Wow. What a score they have made here. It was 90 runs at the start of 12. And now they already scored about 32 runs. No, it doesn't stop. They've scored 38. Raj is turning the heat on over here. Suddenly it's getting hotter with the brilliant display of batting that he's putting forward right now. 128 for 4. This one's in the air. This goes in the gap. Will be a single. He's disappointed. He wants to go for a second. They're taking a cheeky single. And they do get it. They get a double there. Wow. What running. 130 for 4. A single. That was a full toss delivery. But it hit the stump, and that is all they will get. 1 run. What a shot! Low full toss, and that's a 6 this time from Sulai. There is no stopping these guys. It's 137 runs now. Wow, they have scored more than 47 runs in these last 2 overs. And that's going to be a single. Are they going for the second? Well, they want to run the second. That's going to be out. And that's the end, ladies and gentlemen. 138 is what the strikers make. 139 for the DV Spartans to make. They had 141 the target last time, and now they are 131. So now they're 138, my bad. Wow, 139 runs to win now. This is going to be again a difficult task, but let's see how the DV Spartans go about it. And fabulous batting by Raj in the end. He played some fabulous shots, consistently kept hitting sixes, and that is what has made them reach 138. Can you imagine? At 12 overs, they were at 90. And now they're at 138. 48 runs added in 12 deliveries. That is fabulous batting. And let's see the DV Spartans answer to this score in the next 1 minute. Go quickly, freshen up, and come back. Thank you. There the chase starts. It's the first ball bowled here. It's a dot ball, and now the second is a dot ball as well. Sulai the bowler, Nirmit and Vishal the openers. And that's in the air. That is taken. The first wicket down. Nirmit departs. Raj takes a catch, and this is a disappointing walk for Nirmit back to the pavilion. 0 for 1. He takes a duck home with him. Quack quack quack. Quack quack. Quack 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 quack. Alright. Too much of quacking there, and next up now we have Abhishek Agarwal. He hits it in the air, and there's another catch. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Wow. What a catch there from Abhishek. He's made it look simpler than it was actually. And Abhishek is out. 0 for 2. He's on a hat trick, Sulai. Next man in is Raghav. What an over. What a start. 1 over. 0 for 2. Maiden wicket. 2 wickets. That is fabulous start from Sulai for his team. And 1 run up for the DV Spartans finally. 1 for 2 the score. Playing really carefully here, the batters. They're playing on the defense here. In the air, but that's closer to that's away from the fielder, will be a single. And score moves up to 2 for 2. Last ball of this over remaining. Premal bowled a very good over 2. The first over was 0 runs and 2 wickets, and this one only 2 runs so far in the last ball remaining. 157 more needed and 73 balls for the DV Spartans. In the air, and this one is a very good shot, but it's hit the pole. It's come back inside, and that's going to be 1 run only. End of the over, the score is 3 for 2. 2 overs up, 3 runs. 5 runs now. The score 5 for 2. Straight down the ground. It's gone straight to the fielder. Will take a quick run. 6 runs now. The score 6 for 2. It's an extra no ball. 7 for 2. One more single here. And end of the over. 3 overs are up. The score is 8 runs for 2 wickets. This is a fabulous start from the strikers. 3 overs and 8 runs. They need 131 more runs in 11 overs here, the Spartans. There is zero momentum for them here. And there is no noise from the dugout. It's silent. There's pin drop silence there. The shoulders are down. They need something. They need someone to do something that will get them back. Abhishek took a good catch, but it was a no ball, so it will not be out. Ten for 2, 3 overs. Another no ball. And another run. 12 for 2 now the score. 3 overs up. That's gone straight to the fielder. What a shot. That's gone for a good 6 over here by Raghav. The first one for his team. And finally, there was some ray of hope here. There's some momentum shift. He's picked that up really well over this the fielder in the deep. And one more. There are 2 sixes back to back. This is good batting from Raghav. Putting some pressure on the bowler at least. Slightly drifting that momentum back to them. They did lose the early wicket, but now it's 27 for 2 in 3 overs. It's Vivek with the ball. This will be a dot ball. In the air, this will be taken. This is out. Raghav going for the third big one, and this time not really getting elevation. And that will be the third wicket down. 27 for 3. 3.5. That's gone straight to the fielder behind, and it'll be only a dot ball. No run taken there. The new man in is Neil Sangvi. Swinging and a miss. Janet the bowler. 28 for 3 the score. That's gone down the ground, and it'll be a single. 29 now the score. 4.3 overs. Low full toss, that's it in the air, and that'll be a boundary. It hits the net on side and goes beyond the boundary rope. 4 more. 33 now the score. 4.4 overs. And followed by a single. Just tapping it towards the deep point region for a single here. Neil, 34 now the score. Last ball to go from Janet. 5.1 overs. The score is 36 for 3. Dakshesh with the ball, and it's Neil on strike. Just defending that to the fielder. No run there. Good bowling here from Dakshesh. Good bowler. He is always an economical bowler. This one's hit straight down the ground, but no run taken. It's gone really quickly to the fielder. तो कोई भी रन नहीं दौड़ा है यहाँ पर नील ने. स्लोअर डिलीवरी, थोड़ी सी धीमी गति की गेंद, और नील उसे खेल ना पाए. 36 रन का स्कोर बना है अब तक. एक आवश्यकता है. another डॉट बॉल. एक और डॉट बॉल यहाँ पर. ओवर की समाप्ति. 6 ओवर्स हो गए हैं और 6 ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर हुआ है 36 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 6 overs 36 for 3. They're going at 6 runs and over, but they need to go at a much higher rate. 103 more needed now in the next 8 overs. It's a batting power play, so only 2 fielders are fielding at the boundary rope. It's Parth, the captain of the SG Strikers, who's going to be bowling this over. Full toss ball, and there it goes. 6 from Neil's bat there. Good shot from him, making use of the full toss, making use of the batting power play, and 6 runs added to the total. 43 for 3. This one in the air, and the chance of a catch has been put down. Anis, the fielder, will get another chance here. Neil. It'll be a dot ball. That's gone through. It's going to be a single. Oh no, it's a misfield. And it's going to be 4 runs. Raj could not stop it. And 47 now the score. Some momentum shift here happening to the DV Spartans side with these two boundaries. And there's in the air and that's fallen short of the fielder. Will be a single. This is good batting by Neil. 48 runs the score. Last ball to go. A dot ball to end the over. The score is 48 runs. 7 overs are up. And now 91 more runs needed in the next 42 balls. Started off with a single. That's a dot ball. In the air and that's taken. That's a wicket. What a soft dismissal here. Very easily, calmly taken their catch. And Vishal will have to depart. He played a good knock. He opened the inning. He was there till the 7th over. But unfortunately, they are at 49 for 4 now, the DV Spartans. Next over, bowled by Raj, and he gets a wicket of the first, of the second ball. This was the he got Vishal's wicket, and now he got Vishrut's wicket. Now he's on a hat trick. He batted beautifully well, and now he's bowling really well as well. 49 for 5. The Spartans are once again in deep trouble. And he won't get a hat trick. Dhruv with the new man in, he gets a single there, and the score moves up to 50 runs, 50 for 5 at the end of 7.5 overs. Last ball of the over now. What a shot that one from Neil. very well struck. That's a 6 over long on. That is making some room for himself and getting a really good shot. 56 the score, 8 overs up. And next over bowled by Pratik, and this is it a run out? No, umpire says no. But good athleticism in the field by the strikers. They're still on top of their toes. They're taking the catches. They're making it tough to run. They've not left the game. They've not become complacent. 57 for 5, 8.1 overs. It's 82 more now needed. And slowly and gradually you can see the net run rate spiking up. It's a good delivery. And Drew has taken off. Directed could have been a little trouble for him. No run taken by Neil. There is it's a boundary. It hit the net on the top. So there is 461 for 5 now. Neil playing some good shots in the last few overs. But he needs to play many more of these. And just as we talk about many more, there is no more. There is no possibility of any more. Because he's been caught behind an edge, and that's a good catch by Parth. Good reflex catch. And that will be the 6th wicket down. 8.4 overs, 61 for 6. Continuing the over. That was almost an edge again. Will be a dot ball. 8.5 overs. The score is 61 for 6. In the air, but a little away from the fielder. And that's the end of the over. 9 overs are up. The score is 61 for 6. 78 now needed in the next 5 overs. Two runs, but eventually they end up with only one. It's Parth continuing his spell, bowling his second over. Not reading the pace of the ball here, and getting at bottom edge will be a dot ball, and that will be wide down the leg side. That's a good shot. That will be a big one. A 6 from the batsman. And the score now moves up to 69 for 6. That's gone in the gap. A single there for him, and 70 runs now to score. White ball called by the umpire. This one's just bounced off him, and but will fall short of the fielder. Will be a dot ball again. Last ball to go now. 72 the score, and that's a white ball. Quite some extras in this over been given there by Parth. One more white ball. Parth bowling too many in this over. What's wrong with him? There's a very nice saying these players have been using in the tournament is bowler बड़ा हसीन है वाइड की मशीन है और अब फिलहाल पार्थ यहाँ पे बहुत सारे वाइड डालते हुए finally it's over. 10 overs are up. The score is 76 for 6. In the air, that's fallen back into the ground and will be a single. $77 for 6. Takshish with the ball. Full toss delivery that's gone up in the air will be a single for Kashish. White ball down the leg side. एक और डॉट बॉल यहाँ पर बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी चल रही है एसजी स्ट्राइकर्स की तीनों ही डिपार्टमेंट में दे हैव डन रियली वेल ओह यहाँ पे एक और गेंद नीचे आ गई another no ball this time for overstepping in the air should be taken and it is. It hit the net on the top. A good catch from Abhishek and that is the 7th wicket down of the Spartans. 81 for 7. 11.1 overs, 82 for 7. And here we come towards the end of this game. It's almost curtains closed for DV Spartans. And as I say this, that's one more catch taken by Janet. A good catch that was. It was quite elevated, but he jumped and took that. And was in his range though. But well judged catch. And that is 82 for 8 now. Swing and a miss there. 82 for 8, 11.3 overs. Last 15 balls to go, 57 runs to win. That's gone straight down the ground. We'll get a single. And last 14 balls now, 56 to win. And as we come closer to the end of today, let us once again thank our sponsors, without whom this event would not have been possible. Rahel Jewels, our title sponsor, Realty Advisory Auction sponsor, Jewels for You, our jersey and cap sponsor, YouTube Live sponsors, Atharva Lifestyle, powered by sponsor Facets Hong Kong Limited, mobile application sponsor RMDM, mobile man of the match sponsor Sarah Diamonds, umpire and match official sponsor Realty Advisory, and food sponsor Satyam Enterprise. Thank you to each and every sponsor that I just mentioned. Without you, this event would not have been possible. And all of you who are watching us on YouTube, thank you to each one of you as well, because without you all, this tournament would not be complete. And yes, here is one more wicket that's fallen, a run out, and it's going to be the ninth wicket, 83 for 9. And now as the last man, Sagar, who will be batting. Nirmit has come to run with him as a dummy. The DV Spartans have also not really had a very good run in this tournament. 83 on another day would not have been as bad as it's looking now, because of the total that that the strikers put for them. It's gonna be a white ball down the leg side. Another white ball. Unnecessary things. He's trying different things. This time, get it simple, and they are already out of reach. Okay, as we talk, that's bowled him. That's the end of this match, and that's the end of DV Spartans today. They have lost both the games, and quite badly. And the SG Strikers, they will be really happy. They won 2 out of 2 today, and this one will give them very, very good night's sleep. And wow, ladies and gentlemen, we saw 48 runs being added in the last 2 overs by the strikers. Huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we just saw, what a very, very good display of cricket there from the SG Strikers. They were 90 runs at the end of 12 overs, and they managed to make 138 runs by the end of it. 48 runs were added in just 12 deliveries, and for that, there was one man who was responsible. The man of the match of this game, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Raj. Can we have Raj here, please? And congratulations, buddy. Can we also have someone coming in to offer him the award. So while he comes here, Raj, what was it like? 90 to 138 in 2 overs. I think I heard you say you wanted to reach 120, and you all managed to make 48 runs in 12 balls. So how was it out there? How did you enjoy this?
We knew that we had to just remove Neil's overs, and there were 3 overs that were pretty easy. We had to just target them. We had batsmen behind who could hit as well, so we just had to go for those 3 overs, and it turned out well for our side.
Super, and that's what it is about, having wickets in hand. You all had good wickets in hand till the end. So it's okay. Let's have Vishrut giving the prize to Raj here today. Congratulations, buddy, and well played. Really, really well played. Your team will be proud of you for this fantastic knock. While, ladies and gentlemen, he takes a picture, I want to thank our sponsors once again before we leave tonight. The title sponsor, Rahil Jewels, auction sponsor, Realt Advisory, Jersey and Realt Advisory, Priyank Soni, your trusted real estate partner, Jersey and Caps Jewels for You, YouTube Live sponsor Atharva Lifestyle, powered by sponsor Facets Hong Kong Limited, mobile application sponsor RMDM, man of the match sponsor Sara Diamonds, umpire and match official sponsor Realt Advisory, and food sponsor Satyam Enterprise. So thank you so much once again to all the sponsors, and thank you all for viewing our matches day in and day out. This was a cover-up day that we had because of the rain gods messing up our play on Sunday, but never mind, we've had some good games of cricket today, and some teams are going to go home happy and have a very good night's sleep. And I'll see you all back tomorrow at the same place, same time. If you have time, please do drop into the ground as well. We have some good arrangements for food, and we hope to see you there tomorrow. Thank you once again, and have a great night's sleep, everyone. Thank you.